All right, here we go. We are back on Farming Simulator 25. I know, bad. I'm so upset about it. First Ozzy and now Hulk Hogan. I mean, people my age, literally, Hulk Hogan was probably their first hero ever, and people try to make up bullshit about them and all this to make them look bad, but in reality, people are so stupid they don't understand that there has always been a script. There's always been a script, and they follow their scripts. And people get mad about stuff. They just don't know what the hell they're talking about, and they want to berate people and stuff. And, you know, I can't deal with other people on the internet today, bad, because they're so stupid, man. I swear. All right, let's start it up. Now, I just finished. I had a salad and some chicken breasts. Okay. Let's get this thing started up. I do have to grab this. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm going to have to reboot my other computer. It's doing some weird shit, man. I don't know what's going on with it. Looks good, man. I wish I could have some curly fries. All right. Arby's has a turkey bacon ranch. It's so good, man. Turkey ranch bacon's what it's called. All right, I gotta go back over here and try this again. It's not working. There we go. Dude, not all ranch has got buttermilk in it. Like, classic ranch has absolutely no kind of dairy in it at all. Don't tell me that you're intolerant of it. I hope you know that. There are tons of different versions of ranch. All right. If you don't remember what's going on, our farmers that we're doing the jobs for have said that they will pay for the fertilizer, so we don't have to worry about buying the fertilizer. We just keep it going, and we keep filling it up. And the reason for that is that we have no way to really transport the fertilizer otherwise, and I'm not running back and forth every time it runs out. I refuse to do that, so there's literally no way that we can do this without doing it this way. So if I get to the point, and this is a through the years style playthrough, if I get to the point where I can do this without it messing up, then we will start buying it. But Mr. Bad, boom, baby. How you doing, Henry? Mr. Bad, if you still there, What day is it that Borderlands 4 comes out? I need to know. I made check, y'all. I don't know where it come from because I was still $5 away yesterday. But I made check overnight somehow. I'm so happy. But now I need to make another 15. No, I need to make another $25 so I can get Borderlands. Actually, I doubt that I'm able to get it even then, to be honest with you. We have lights and a camera. It cooled off a little bit. Mr. Henry, do you have any requests for Spooktober this year? I don't know if we're going to do it as my traditional way because I can't do trick or treat anymore. I guess Bad left. Okay. That's the 4th time we run out. All right, we're going to go for this. All right, so yeah, we got just a little more to do. Henry, do you know what day it is for Borderlands 4? I just hope it's cooled off a little bit by then. I don't think it's been as unbearably hot this year as it has in the past few years up here. Six. All right, thank you. going to drop this thing in just a second. All right, let's drop it right here. What the hell was it saying AI worker for? Alright, we're going to actually attempt to purchase a different one and see if it will work with this tractor. Alright, let's go back in here. Now, I did just get a few things, so we may have a few new items in here. Nothing in here. Whoa! Wait a minute. Okay, we did get that. $800 for that. That would be something. All right, that's something I want to grab. If I could actually just switch it, then that would be great. So I don't know how it hooks up, but I guess it's okay. We'll leave it the same colors there. I don't know. We'll go into tether mode, and then that way we can maybe do a little bit more. But I am going to purchase that, and we'll try it. I am allowed to sell stuff later, though. Now, I do want to say I didn't think about having this, but with this right here, we actually can move pallets. So I do have a way to... I do have a way to do some of this stuff. To move a few things. We had bought one of these, but we cannot use it, unfortunately. So I had to sell it. This is a mower. So I can't use that since we do have mowers. I can't use that until 1960. So on the next year, I can buy one of those. This is what we're currently using. I wonder if I can use this for transport. It would be great if I could. I don't know if I'd be able to add stuff to it or not. But we also have this thing, which I think might work. I don't know for sure. I don't think that would work for what I want. But we actually have this, which is a nice windrower, which I'm kind of shocked about. But we also have this, which I don't like these. But they will work with that. So what we're doing in here is we are allowed, since we have the first thing here, this is a 1960, the fertilizer. And in the 60s, there's another fertilizer. Then it's the same year even. Then we can get that. And then we've got this here. So yeah, it has everything else basically. Well, wait. What I'm looking for is stuff in here that doesn't have a okay. I don't know where it's at if it doesn't have a year. I don't know where it would be at. So if we come across something that doesn't have a year, I'm going to kind of make a decision on it and see. This here is a 74, so we can't use that anytime soon. That's an 80. Ooh, yes, I will definitely be getting one of those sometime. Okay, so anyway, what we're going to do is I'm going to purchase this. This will also allow me to lime. Now, extension, we're definitely going to get the extension. The design with support wheels. I don't know if that would be good or bad. A spring sheet. All right, so we're going to pay a little extra to get it like this. If it does not work, I'm going to sell it, and I might get my money back for it, whatever the difference is. So 40, 50. And I'm going to try to, I'll probably sell the other one back anyway if this one does not work. Looks like it's going to work. Let's go on and fill it up. Okay. Let's try something. We're going to take it down to just 1,000 liters and see if that'll help. Okay. 1,000 liters doesn't tip me. I do have a lower center of gravity here. So this is what we'll have to do for now. This tractor's not hitting on much, y'all. This might not be possible. As soon as it says it's 100% done, then we're done with it, though. For this map, I think yes. Go ahead and sell it. I'm seriously thinking about just allowing AI to do this. I'm going to let y'all vote then. All right, y'all vote. Don't forget to vote. Okay, so I'm going to refill this in a minute once I'm done with this tank, and I will let AI run it the rest of the way. And no, I will have to pay them, but it'll be okay. I'm just hiring a worker, and they can deal with it later. All right. So what we're going to do is go on up here to the next line. I'm going to make it so that they do not run headlands. Hire the AI worker. Start with headlands. Work the headlands off. Hit OK. And now we're going to go on and fill this guy up. I got lime. I didn't need lime. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So we have hired Bo. We have hired Bo. Damn it, kind of looks like Bo. Mama, look at that. It kind of looks like Bo. Woo! All right. We're up here. Now, I've got the tedder down there. We might end up having to buy another tractor for this at some point. But for now, what we're going to do is I'm going to jump on here. I'm going to cut this bad boy on, and we're going to go to town. So it worked. I've got you. I got Mama. I got Henry. So we put this thing in because it is a solar power thing, and solar power has actually been around since 1883. So we can do that. So we have to see if we can potentially get us a bale trailer and some sort of bale trailer. We'll try the earliest one besides that piece of shit one that we had. And we'll just try something. I don't know, something cheap maybe. I keep losing money from trying out different things that just isn't working. I need to... I'm going to take that down to half speed. I need to let time go past, though. If I can get a bale trailer and that other mower, I might go on and do that. I don't feel like that would really be cheating since we've done so much of this already by hand like this. I'm trying to turn it around without messing it up too much. And if I have to borrow a little bit of money to get this bale trailer and stuff, I will. It's no big deal. I can borrow money. There's nothing against that. I just have to pay it back month by month. As long as I can make a payment of some sort. Hey, Nameless. We're doing a through the years style challenge. This is just how I have to mow for now. I'm about to try to buy a mower and I'm going to probably buy a mower, another tractor. Okay. All right. I'm going to buy another tractor. I don't know that it'll be this one. I might just get any old tractor. Who are we this time? John. Okay. Okay. But anyway, we have to start off with the stuff from the 50s. And then anything 50s or before. And if I don't have something like that, like say a harvester, I can buy a harvester from the 60s or 70s, whichever the first one is that pops up. So I can buy the New Holland harvester, but I can't buy, I got to get a trailer, and I'm going to buy a mower for my tractor if it will work on my tractor. So a lot of trial and error going on. But this thing works, so You want to come help me mow? I'm doing little strips at a time. Oh, come on, Nameless. You know you a mowing machine. You don't like mowing. I don't mind mowing as long if it's not too hot. I don't mind mowing at all. But with my little push mower like this is my kind of mower right here. I actually have two of these. One of them's so rusted I couldn't use it much anymore, and Janice bought me a new one. Did you hear what I said about it, Mama? It's a through the years style challenge, so I have to use what I got. Actually, you're right in a way. I need to buy some sheep for wool so I can sell their wool, and I need to buy some I'm trying to think of what the other thing is. Goats only produce milk. They don't do anything else. They just produce milk. And I don't have a way to transport the milk. I made a lot of mistakes starting this off. I may not finish this challenge. I really may not do good on this at all because I spent a lot of money starting off. If I had to do it over, I think that I probably would change a few things. I wouldn't go directly for this mower. Although it's working, I would have only bought one plot of land, and I would not have bought several things I know now don't work. I better what? What, finish the challenge and defeat the challenge? Y'all gotta help me out now. All right, let's take this guy out of the way. So this is my home. This is my home. I got me a nice little army tent. This is my transportation. This is my tractor. I'm going to have to probably do a few things, but let's go in here, and I need to see if I can find anything. Gosh, some of this stuff I'd love to go on and get, but I could buy the bucket. $28. And it was the only thing that you could actually get in The next tent was $50, so it's more, but it also had some problems. Like the other things are just a doormat and then benches, so I didn't want to do one of those. 2002, I can't buy that one. 2005. I thought that the trailer that I saw was okay. 2010, 15. Oh my goodness. We got some cool stuff, but I can't buy any of it. This is actually something I could purchase if I needed to. We've actually got an 8R. Wow. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and borrow the money to do some of this stuff I think that we need. This is a 2020, so I can't use it, but there's a few things. 1977, this is a plow. Okay. There are a few things that I can get. The way that I'm doing it is I'm going in here first. So if we have to do any rock jobs, I have to buy the jackhammer. We've got the buckets that we can do. There's another bucket, but since these buckets are here, I'll do any of the buckets. It doesn't matter. We have this cart. If we want to buy that, I could do that. That could do bales, but it only goes 4 miles per hour. So, like the Z-Tor, it's actually got that up top. You see how that's up top? If we go in and look at the A, the hitch for it is down low. So, if we go here and we look at this, the actual hitch is down lower than the others. So if I get something, I can't use this. I would have to, like, I could get that if I want it, but I don't want that. I could get one of these here, maybe. I don't know if the hitch is up top. No, the hitch is on the bottom. I can't use that. This one here, I don't think would be able to. No, the hitch is on the bottom. This one here is actually really nice, but the hitch is on the bottom. I can't use it. So the only tractor here that I could potentially use, I think, is this Farmall. No, it'd be that Z-Tor for pulling a cart. 25 horsepower. I could use this for pulling a cart, I think. Now, the cart that I would be pulling, you better stay here and talk to me. I'm talking to you. So this actually would work. It is 14 horsepower, though. Now, this is a tedder. Okay, so I've got this tedder. I do own this. I didn't realize that was a tedder. I can get a disc harrow, whatever you want to call it. I have this, but this thing does not work right. I wanted this thing, and I had bought this thing, but this has got this weird thing on it. And I don't know how to explain it, but it's got this really weird thing on it. And I can't really get it to work right. So what I'm going to do is hit no support. I'm going to go back and just rebuy this and one of those other tractors, I think. So that's going to be like 2,000. The Carabut has that up top there, I think. I don't know. I think it's more there. So that one is not able to be used either. I can buy this if it'll work with the other tractor. If not, I have to buy something like this. Problem with that is it looks like that hooks up to, it does hook up to a pin hitch. So this is 5,000, but I don't think that it would work for what I need it. This is our mower, though. It's 5,000. And then there's this Farmall here. I don't think that's a good one to do either. Whoa, this one goes up to 300 horsepower, so that might be okay. But we have these, and this one right here, I can buy in the next year. And this is the one that I actually think that I would do okay with. It's got the hitch up here and here, so it definitely should be able to do that. So I think that that's the tractor I'll go with in the future. But just looking at some of these, none of these are even going to be close to what I can do. This is the thing, though, the New Holland. Wow, wait a minute. That was 55,000 before, and that's a lot cheaper. Okay. Was I in here and seen? All right. So I'm going to take out a loan to buy some stuff. Let's look at this. This whole thing has to be blue before it's done. This is going to give me $185,000 for this field. So I just have to wait until it's done. And then I can pay back whatever I borrow. 185,000. So, all right. We borrowed 185,000. I'm going to buy a few things so that I can actually do some stuff. And we'll see how it goes. The first harvester is here. We'll buy the one with that. All right. Do we need a cabin, or are we just going to set out in the open? I think by the cabin, it'll be 1880. Does it change based on any color or what? Yeah, it's going to change no matter what, so let's just go with this. That yellow. Challenger yellow. What about white? Does that change? Yeah. Okay, let's just go ahead and go with that. I don't want it to be the brighter yellow. That's just ugly to me. I don't know what design it's talking about, but 1880, 18800. Let's buy it. We can buy this. We get it with that. Covers. Yes. Okay. Just buy that. All right. All right. So we're going to go back and we're going to try this again with the Z-Tor. I'm going to, I guess, leave it as is. Go to standard tires, Trailborg. Trailborg is fine. Support. We don't have to have support, so that's fine. I'm going to change this so that it is a different color. We're going to do it like I had it before with John Deere green. And we're going to do John Deere yellow for the design color. But there's no design, so there's no need to do that. Just go back for the red. It'll be all right. So I'm going to buy this as is. Let's go to auto load. Trailer type. Standard front or rear. Horizontal loading. Okay. Save vehicle settings. Sure. Okay. Close. All right, let's buy it. I still got quite a bit of money, but I'm going to go and we're going to try this and see if this works. And this will go 12 miles per hour. We're going to see if this one will actually work with that. I think it will, due to this being up a little bit taller, but I'm not totally sure, so we might have to sell this back. All right. Okay. Number one, first thing we're going to do is see if this works. If this does not work, we'll sell it back and I will buy the bigger tractor. I can look at this now and tell you it's not going to. It did. Oh my God, it worked. Oh yes, thank you. I need to buy one more thing, which is this mower. Requires 60 horsepower. Oh, man. I can't buy the mower yet. Okay. I've got to buy something with 60 horsepower. So let's go ahead and go back in here into the 60s. That has 300 horsepower, but it's also got the front tires like that, and I don't think I'd like that. We could add a front loader attacher to it if we needed that. That would be great. A front weight would be excellent. Exhaust, I don't care. We could, I guess, just the ROPS. We don't even need that, though. I mean, the canopy would be great. I think that would be better overall to have the cab. We'll set up standard. Okay. Now the engine set up to 300. That's $100,000 for that boost. I can't afford that. So what we're going to do is go here to this Fiat and say cabin open at the back. No, we want to go with the completely closed cabin, I guess. We can go without a cabin at all. Engine is $3,000 more for the big engine. Hell yeah. We'll go with that one. I don't think that I have... So it's only 3 brands. All right, we're going to go with broad. Okay, front fenders, yes. Let's go. All right, what do y'all think? Rubber or metallic? I kind of like the rubber one. I just like the rubber one for some reason. I don't know why. Front work lights, yes, we need those. Weights or front loader coupler? Weights. Weights. I'm okay with the main color. The only thing I would say is we'll click there and change it to metallic. Same with the rim color. Click, change to metallic. The inside of it is that weird color. We're gonna change that over as well. And then it says design color black. That is onyx black. I'm gonna change it to yellow for a minute. As the seat. So the seat, let's just go with the onyx black, but we want a matte version of it. Okay. Hold on. There. That works. No license plate. 38 Ford. This will be a tractor we can use for a long time. I'm going to go on and bite the bullet and buy it. There's one other thing that I think that we have to buy, and that would be a trailer. And now I got that other trailer. This is a 1960s trailer. So technically I said I could buy stuff from 1960 to start with. I think it would be fine. I'm not going to get that one, though. What I need is a trailer for pulling a few other things, I guess. Like a grain trailer. I've got that one, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Michelin is the best so far. Midas is okay. Nokian. Let's go with Nokian. Or actually, let's go to Michelin. No, go back to Nokian. I really like Nokian tires. Let's go for John Deere green and make it metallic. Design color, we're going to go for, oh gosh, what the heck? John Deere yellow with the metallic. Yeah. Missing configuration hub color. So it's a special made one. $5,000. It's okay. We'll grab it. And this is going to allow us to do a lot more. Now, we've got a baler. We've technically got a tedder. Can we buy a... Well, I've got one of these already, so this could be a windrower as well. I need a baler to pull behind me, though. And I am not seeing any kind of baler. So what I'm going to look for instead of a baler, I'm going to look for the first thing. I guess a forage pickup would be okay. So we'll see how that works. But I think what we can do is have... If I can find it. No, that's an auger wagon. That's the 8,000? That's all? Really? It takes 75 horsepower to pull it. Okay. So, okay. This is a pull behind forager, basically. You put the header on it and then you use this to actually pull it. That would be great. What I would want to do is get the pickup, which would be this one, I think. This actually would chaff it up. This one would chaff it up. This one here would actually just pick it up, I think. Now, what we could do is purchase this. It's a self-propelled. I'd have to get something like this, though. This has got... Actually, this wouldn't work. To my knowledge, this would not work at all. That's the... So that's the 70s. There's just nothing else we can really use. This only has 4 square meters. So, I mean, it's not really doable. 4 cubic meters, excuse me. All right. When I installed that other one, this one was there at that place. This one now says 1988. But that's the one that I seen, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. That is nowhere near the other. I don't know why that. Okay. In 1990s, I don't see a trailer. Now, we're starting to get into balers. I'll use the current baler I have, I guess, but wow, even the 90s, we don't have any trailers that we can use. This is the first trailer that I've seen that's a usable trailer, so we're going to have a lot of work ahead of us. I'm going to go ahead and purchase the stuff the way I had said, though. We're not actually going to forage it. We're just going to simply do it a different way. So let me find it and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Not in here. I guess it's the 70s. All right. This thing is not 75 horsepower. Oh, it is. Okay. $2,000. We add a little bit to it. This is 8,500. So yeah, we'll do it that way. As far as this goes, let's try to customize it and just see. It does not change it, so good. All right, we'll do that. This should work. If it doesn't, we're just out of luck. But this is all we can use until we've got the proper thing. So this is the pickup header. I'm going to go on and purchase it. Covers, design color. We're going to say John Deere green. Yeah. All right. Buy that. And then we're going to buy this. An extra $4,000. Good gosh. We'll set up. I actually like the white on top, but we're going to put the John Deere yellow on the bottom. Okay. The extra 20 horsepower is not really worth it, but we still have $100,000 and we've got everything that we need besides this. I don't know if I can justify this really, but I guess I can. And I can change this if I need to use it for something else. But we got the other one already, and we're going to use those other things for the regular stuff. So now wait a minute. This does not have a hookup I can use. Yeah, I can't use it. Okay. So now there is a forest trailer. That's a horrible forest trailer. But right now, we don't have enough money for anything else. All right, I need to see where he's at. We have spent more money than I intended to. We just spent $80,000, like $85,000, getting set up. But he's got to finish all this before I make that money back. And then I can pay it back, and then we can do the other things. So oh gosh. Really? All right. I am not sure that that auger wagon's going to work. It's not going to work because I can't pull it with this. I'm going to have to use the other one, I guess. All right, we're going to park some of these. I'm going to leave that one, leave that one. For now, that's fine. All right, let's go home, y'all. So how are y'all liking my challenge now? This playthrough. I'm enjoying using the old stuff. The Miss Dolphin, you can't hear me. I guess not. Wow, look at that. It's not even hooked up to it. So here's the thing. This thing is a windrower as well. So I can actually use this as a windrower. All I got to do is go into it and flip it over to it. But I now have a harvester, and I might hook that harvester up to the auger wagon and let that auger wagon take that off, and not even have to bale up stuff. I don't know yet how we're going to do it, but we're going to figure it out. Come on around, buddy. Go around. We never could get the Z-Tor to work in 22. It was worthless. So I am enjoying the fact that we got it right now. This is my delivery tractor for now, then. So we'll sell that back. Now that's a straight windrower, but it's all right. Vehicles. All right, it's sold. I don't need it because this can do windrowing. This actually windrows and bales both. So oh yeah, baby. Now we're talking. We actually got some power now. We got a machine that actually moves more than 5 miles per hour. It's so limited with what you can do with just the 50s or the earliers. It's impossible to do anything like this usually. I'm doing my best, but for now, it's all right. I'm going to take a shortcut. Pull him over here, unfold him. All right. I've got some harvesting jobs I need to take and get going on. We're gonna test out some stuff. I'm not in your way. Okay, he's got a little bit more. This is by far the biggest field. I think those two fields are about the same size as that one. And then that one's maybe a third of this one, so. Why you take your ears off? How you take your damn ears off? I don't know how the hell you do that. I'm going to park him for now. Park him for now. Look, I've hit my ear with the damn shaver and that thing peeled off a little bit. That shit hurts. Don't be taking your ears off. I might be able to buy back my other field. And I might be able to buy that one sometime here soon as well. Those are really the only grass fields there are. And they're not grass, they are meadow. So I think what I'll end up doing is I'll probably put sheep on one, and we'll have the thing automatically selling my sheep, my wool. But I gotta make enough money to do this first. That is absolutely a huge field. Look how little my tractor looks out there. That field is gigantic, y'all. Damn, it's big. And all I've got is that little bitty tractor with that little bitty fertilizer. Damn. I think I picked the wrong map to do this, y'all. Really think I picked the wrong map. We needed some smaller fields. I'm going to park my machines like around the back of this, or on the side maybe. And then park it and take off back out here. We got everything that we're going to need for now. Let's go check out those, harvesting. We're going to go with whichever is the most expensive. So canola, wheat, canola. Okay. So we're going to do, it says we got 13 hours. Since we've only got 13 hours, I'm going to set my time to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay. All right, so we're running on 0 time until I can do these jobs, because August you do not get any extra days. Your first month you have no extra days, and that sucks, and I don't like that at all. Okay, so we're going to harvest field 1. Field 1 is, this is 11. I think 11 is the one that we need to probably do first, because it's going to give us the most money. But I don't have anything I can actually do here. Like I don't have a trailer that I can use for this that will be good. I'm going to have to get a trailer. All right, let's try this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's my tent. All right, I sold my old lawnmower. It'll hold 400 or 40. So we have to buy a trailer. The only thing I can think of is maybe to take this other trailer I got here and take it up there, but I won't be able to mow or anything because I'm doing that. So I'm going to let that set for a few minutes and work on this. What the hell? All right, just damn. This makes no sense whatsoever. This should not. I'm going the opposite of what I should be. Once I've finished mowing, I'll go take that load from him right quick. One more pass. All right. Actually, no, we're going to use this one for this. I don't think the Z-Tor is worth using for it, so... Do y'all want me to bell it up, or do you want me to... I can bell it up, or I can simply suck it up with the other thing and then take it off. I don't know. I think either one would be fine, to be honest. I think I'd rather try doing the thing where I just suck it up. You want me to bell it up? You'll change your mind once you see how I have to do it. All right, I'll bell some of it. I'll show you. I'm tedding it right now. Let me hold on just a minute. That's almost done. We're going to cut him off. Since we're doing a 0 time right now, I'm okay to do it however I want to. I can do the other things in just a little bit, but he's getting there. 81% done. This part right here really doesn't need to be tedded because it's kind of the area that was blank. Because I had already done a little bit there. So if we happen to get some grass in with this, I'm not too worried about it. I was reading something funny. So, the song by Black Sabbath called NIB I believe the bass player put out a statement. Now, Ozzy always said that NIB stood for Nativity in Black. And he said that several times in interviews. He said that that was the name of the song, was Nativity in Black. And he the bass player said that was not the name of it, that people just assumed that. And so they said, well, what is it? And he said, it didn't have a meaning. It meant, the reason we named it that was that the drummer's goatee looked like a pen nib. And he says, that's why we named it that. Ozzy has said many times that it was Nativity in Black. I've seen him do it, and he would say, he'd always say the name of the song, like Crazy Train, or That I Never Had, and stuff like that. He would announce it, and they would play it. And he would say Nativity in Black, and then they would play it. Like with his solo stuff. So I've seen several videos of him doing that. I just think it's funny as hell that he said it was because Bill Ward had a pen nib goatee. I will always call that song Nativity in Black, though. It was funny because last night we were talking about Ozzy at my family dinner. And I said, I've always loved Ozzy's music and Black Sabbath's music. I said, but my favorite Black Sabbath song is called NIB. And I said, but I have one thing in it that I absolutely cannot stand. And it's the part where he says, my name is Lucifer, please take my hand. I said, I always try to sing something else beside that. I've been trying all this time to find another name to put there. I've tried, my name is Jesus, please take my hand. I said, it doesn't work. My crazy uncle got mad at me because I said that. He says, why would you sing something else? I said, because I'm not a damn devil worshiper, that's why. And he got mad at me, rolled his eyes at me, and I was like, I'm not backing down on that one, buddy. I usually won't say anything around him because he wants to run his mouth about this or that, and he wants to try to be right about everything, no matter what it is. And I usually just don't say anything around him or to him about stuff that he can debate on, because I don't want to start a fight. But I was not going to back down from that. I told him right quick, because I'm not a damn devil worshiper. That's why. I think it was funny. I know it made him mad because he's just rolling his eyes like that. And I just thought, how stupid can you be to be mad at somebody for not liking those lyrics, If you like them, that's fine. I just don't, and it's my life. I can like it if I want to or not, Now, my favorite song, Ozzy solo, is Diary of a Madman, which heavily inspired all of my music. I'll tell you that now. The Madness is a tribute to Diary of a Madman, to Ozzy. And people don't realize that, but it is. I made sure I did not play the same way that Randy Rhoads did. It's more of a tribute to Ozzy and Randy, because I loved all of Randy Rhoads' playing. To me, Randy Rhoads is the best guitarist there's ever been, hands down. There's never been another like him, and he would say he wasn't nearly the best and all, but to me, Randy Rhoads was the best. Okay. What are you doing, sweetheart? I gotta get up here and change this right quick. We got our toolbox over there, so we can do this. Customize it. And we're going to put it into windrower mode. You lay down there. You lay down there. I wish there was a way that you could actually yours is changes. I'm not a big fan of changes. Now, the one song I absolutely can't stand is Sweet Leaf. That is one song I don't like, Sweet Leaf. Damn, they hit each other. You like that one? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like Sweet Leaf. I love Electric Funeral. My favorite Sabbath songs are NIB, Iron Man, War Pigs, Paranoid. Of course, those are my favorites. But at that point, I've got to go with Electric Funeral and Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Black Sabbath. There, I have a cassette tape of the Black Sabbath album called The Cross. But I'm not a big fan of it. A lot of people liked it, but now I like it okay. I should say that I do like it okay. However, there's a few good songs on it, and then it's not a lot after that. As far as Ozzy's solo career, the whole Diary of a Madman album, I love it. Now, I love the song of Perry Mason. I love the show of Perry Mason too, so I mean, it's kind of funny to me. I guess Ozzy was a big Perry Mason fan or something, or whoever wrote the lyrics was, but I like Bark at the Moon. Most of Ozzy's popular songs I do like. I'm going to have to direct traffic right quick. They had a wreck. I'm going to bail half of it and then do the other half in the machine. Okay, Miss Dolphin. What the heck? I got it in the wall. Look at that! That was hilarious. All right, so this is going to be the last windrow I do. Hold on, let me back up and get this part right. I'll go on and try to windrow it all up, I guess, but I did miss some, damn. Fertilizing, 99%. He's done, he's done, he's done. Okay, what we need to do is come out here and go ahead and accept this contract as done. We're going to collect it. We're going to go here and stop him. Cancel job. All right, so it gave it all. I happen to know that 8, 3, and 4 also need it, so let's go ahead and hit create job. Field work. We will put him right here and hit start job. And I love the Zakk Wylde stuff too. Gets Me Through. Oh my god, I love that song. I used to play Gets Me Through. We played Gets Me Through and Crazy Train. Alright, I'm going to leave this as is, and I'll show y'all why in a little bit, but I'm going to leave this part as is for now. I'm going to go park this. Let me change it back to a tether. I might actually buy another one and just make it into a directly into a windrower, so I just have 2 of them and I don't have to do that. No! Shit. That's exactly what I was trying not to do. Alright, he is full 1900. That's fine. Okay, we're going to windrow, or not windrow. We're going to bail up a few rows. Are y'all ready? Get going. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I've got to go on the outside to get some of this. The reason I wanted to mow this field down first was that by mowing it down first, I'm able to do some stuff. And literally, I'm going to paint over it with non-growable in this lot, but the other lots I'm going to mow. And Ted and what? Look. He went all Super Saiyan on that. I'm gonna make the bales or whatever, suck it up or whatever, and then sell it. Look how fast that one got made. But so it'll be that one. It'll be the one on that side, and then we're going to probably put something out there, our sheep or something like that. This is going to be for a house and cars and stuff, or like vehicles. So, but out there will be actually fields or productions or something. I think I'm going to make one into a grass field, an actual grass field, and then I'm going to make one into another, or make it into a pasture for the sheep. All right, this one here, named Casey, we can change that one to someone else. Let's see, who did it go to? And this one here, Lexi. So we can change both of them out to somebody else. Another name, if y'all have a name for the women that you want me to do. So how you like my my device here? This is a pretty cool little baler, actually. Got my pitchfork going forward. I just want to try out both of them, though. Both methods. I've already done some bales with this. I made $2,000 of that, or off of that. But what I could do, technically, is use that other thing and then dump it out. And basically have it that windrow for me, or just dump it out there, and I could go over it with a windrower. And not have to go everywhere. I just run right through that one little path a few times, and I'll be good to go. I'd have 100 bales. And this actually has a really large pickup on it, so it's nice because it picks up so much. But all of this is hay. I think I need hay for... I'll need hay for sheep. I can put eggs out there or chickens out there too, but I'd have to have a little wheat field somewhere. I have to be able to grow my own supplies in this. And chickens eat a lot. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the other mower because now there's stuff out here that I didn't get. And I could have brought that over here and got that pretty easily. I knew that wouldn't take long. It's all right. I'll go over top of it with something else. I'm not going to allow this area to actually grow anymore. I do need to pay off my debt right quick. I've already finished that, so I told them I would pay them back as soon as I finish that job, so they're paid back. I got the gear I needed and that I could use, so if we have to bale up stuff, we've got the baler. I'm happy with this, actually. I think this is pretty damn cool. All right. That's going to conclude that for now. I'm going to move this over here out of the way. These are just fun little things that you can do, you know. I enjoy doing stuff like this every now and then, like the different challenges for the years and stuff. You know, our North Carolina map was actually a through the years thing. So does that say Orkin, like the Orkin man? That's the Bug Man, y'all! There we go. All right. Shoot. Hold on. I don't think this working. All right, something's not right. It's not holding it. It's something about this thing here, I think. It's not holding it. It keeps going between 1 and nothing, and I'm going to have to buy a regular trailer. We're going to try the other trailer and just see if we can get it to work. Alright, hold on. Add the other thing back to it. Hopefully I can get this to work. Hold on. Park that. If y'all are wondering why I'm using power tools to fill it up, we are doing this. It's Jackie. That's the third one that we can change the name of. We're doing this so that basically what I've done is I talked to the farmers and I said, hey, will you purchase the fertilizer if I fertilize it? And they said yes. So that's the story behind it. And this series or this map, I'm more kind of narrating and telling y'all what's going on instead of playing out a story. Hold on. We got to do something. have to find it. So there's another one somewhere. I think that's it. Alright, it is not picking up because this is not considered my land. I will have to come over here and get it though. Very weird because this is not really my land either, right here, but it's letting me pick it up. Alright, what we're going to do is try to dump this and then see if we can get that baler over here. What the hell? I got you. Now, I'll show y'all the cool stuff about this. I'm just going to park this guy right here a minute. That's fine. I know this other guy... Nope. I'll get that in a minute. Let's just go over here and pick this back up. We might have to sell that auger wagon. It's not really working. And I don't know what's going on with this. This is not the best way to do this. By far not the best way. So what I need to do is collect these. Basically, let's see, filter, container type, bale. Oh crap. Sorry, I just hit the wrong thing. That one's named Jamie. Alright, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. I'm gonna go ahead and collect these. Alright, we know what we're gonna have to do now, though. This over here. I did not get in it. There we go. That's what's wrong. So watch how fast we fill this thing up. That's why I use that thing to pick it up. That's like a giant windrow, the way that I done it. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We basically got just 6 bales doing a whole load from that one thing. So I'm going to go ahead and just bale it up and not do it that way until we get a trailer that's decent enough to do that with. I was hoping that would work, but it messed up, so... It's a baler. It's a very early 1900s or 1800s baler. I actually can't pick up down here with the forage harvester pickup header, so I had to come back with this anyway. A wooden cow. It's a hand-powered baler. I have helpers, but they're doing other stuff. And right now, I don't have equipment big enough to do some of the stuff here, so where we're going with based off of the year that stuff is available. Well, I can't buy anything. I'm going to the 70s when it gets January, but until January, I'm stuck with the 60s and before, basically. And I think I got a few things from the 70s just because they were not available before and I needed to do those jobs. But anything that's beyond the 70s, I'm not going to look at all. I'm not even going to go past that. It's, the AI can't. And I got my pitchfork. Got my pitchfork, man. You weren't here for the first bit where I had to cut it by hand and everything, Nameless. Good gosh. I don't think you seen... you might have seen me cutting it by hand. You didn't see me windrowing it or... windrowing it by hand, though. I had a pitchfork and I had a rake that I used. I've already sold both of them. I sold my hand mower too. All right, that will be that. Let's unload bales early. There we go, turn it off. But you just got here. I'm still in the 50s. I've got a few things that I was able to get from the... I had to expand it to where I could get to the 70s if it was something I could not access that I absolutely needed. So I am going to drop that off and actually move that by hand. I'm still in 50s. Y'all need to watch more. Oh, there's Danny. All right. Not my fault. I can't pull that with that. It's too heavy now. And on the inclinement, it just ain't going to work. So I can use this for some things, but not that right now. Okay. Let's get this stopped. You stop. Oh, don't go to sleep on me. I have made some more money. Man will stay up and talk to me. Come on. It'd be fun. It'd be really fun. You stay up and talk to me. Do you understand that when someone speaks, that I respond? You have to be sitting still. You can't do it with it driving. I dislike that. And this doesn't load as good as those other bale trailers. This thing is heavy. Good gosh, it's hard for me to actually pull it. I don't mind doing it myself though. That's the thing. I actually don't mind doing it myself if I have a bell fork. I'm pretty good at it. This thing is so heavy though that I just can barely pull it. Look at it, it's sinking through the ground. Woman, let me find out where I'm going to put this. We got hay going to the animal dealer. I know where it's at, but we're going to see how much money we make from this. We have no debt right now, so do y'all care if I buy a bale trailer besides this? Because damn. Look at that shit. Come on. This trailer's just junk. I've bought it once. I'm not trying to drift. It's doing it on its own, Nameless. Oh my goodness. It's not me doing it. Look, I'm going slow. It's still to the side. Nothing I can do about it. I ain't never seen you drive before. Look at that. I don't. Oh man, we're gonna burn them rims up. I'm not gonna flip it. I'm barely going. I'm not even going 30. It's got so much weight on it that it can't handle it. It's not me doing it. Look, very easy turn, and it did not do it. You see? We just made $5,000. This trailer's broken. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just broken. All right, I'll go get us a new trailer. What POS? The trailer? Yeah, I can sell the trailer. This tractor by far is not a POS. This is a really good tractor. Yeah, I'm going to sell the tractor. Or no, I'm going to sell the trailer, not the tractor. Remind me to go find that mod and delete it. Because that's not right. It doesn't work good. I'm wondering if it's all auto mod trailers. Yeah. Or auto load trailers. I don't know. Painless. Air polluter. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. I need a trailer. That is the trailer that I have. It is no good. Wood trailer mod. Okay, 1960s. We have the agricultural transport trailer. It's got some weird stuff. I don't know if it will work. It's got, I guess it's got the right stuff. I guess we can try it. If not, then this one here I do not like, but we could potentially get that. Yeah, I guess that's in the 1960s. In the 70s, we don't have any that I know of. This here is no good. We do have the car tower. That lizard thing there, though, is no good. Oh, we got a floor. This might actually add auto mod. No, it doesn't. Okay. Or auto load. I don't know. This just did not work for me, so I don't know what's wrong with it. We're going to buy a trailer itself, even if I have to go to the 80s or something. So going to the 80s, we actually get some decent stuff, finally. But I don't see a trailer. Well, we've got these. Here we go. 88. That's 11,000. That's got 13. That's got 21. That would probably be the better one for me to go with. I thought that there was another one in here. One of those big green ones. Was that in the 90s? Well, you got those. I know that those are going to be good, but maybe not. There it is. So, yeah. Wait a minute. How much does that hold? 19. We'll go with that other one. That was the 80s, I believe. That Massey Ferguson, it is 21.4 with the auger. No, I don't want an auger wagon on it. We want the capacity to go up. As high as it can go. I'm fine with it being red. Wheel setup, standard. BTK is great. But let's see if it's got a key in. No, it doesn't. Okay, go with standard 2. That standard 2 is actually great. I'm going to go with that one. 21,000. That's fine. I've got the money. So that'll be our new trailer. Hopefully I'll have something that can pull it. This one tractor I've got should do okay. It's 250 horsepower. Now, I will try... As I had said, we can buy something from here. There was another one in here somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? Here. Agricultural transport trailer. It says it's got auto load on it, but I really don't know if it's anything different. We'll just sell it if it doesn't work. We'll try it, and we will try this other one as well, and it doesn't matter really. I don't think I can use this one. That's a ball hitch. I can't use it. No matter... Oh, wait. Do I have a ball hitch? I think I do have a ball hitch. We'll see if this one works. But I think this does have a ball hitch on it. Yeah, it does. So we'll try both of those trailers. If it doesn't work, we'll just sell it back. It's no big deal. I'm going to buy me another trailer, though. Another tractor, I mean. A bigger tractor. Like this one I got. So y'all can tell me the colors. This thing would be 130,000. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to add the cabin to this one. Go up to the 250. Broad 2. I'll do that. Actually, you know what? Do I have BTK? Nah. Broad. We can do that. I guess I don't need the fenders on it, really. We'll put the metallics on it. Window tinting, no. Front lights work, yes. Beacon light, both. Weights or front loader coupler? We're going to do weights because we're going to need that. So, what color do y'all want it to be? I'm going to purchase it either way, so... Nameless, do you want it purple or what color? Part blue. Nameless, you got a color for me? Silver. Okay. Silver top. We'll do silver here. Okay. And then we're going to go with blue. Let's go with this blue then. Is that all right for that blue? Design color. I don't know what the design is, but we're going to go with gray. And I think that's the seat inside. So how about that, Nameless? It's blue and silver. Does that look good? Okay. Okay. Let's buy it. All right. I don't know what that even is. This is a weird damn... How the hell do you open it? Alright, I can tell y'all now, I don't like this. But it's alright. I'll deal with it. I think it will work. Alright. going to take this one home after I go put some fertilizer in here. It keeps putting the same person working, which is weird. She's halfway done. All right. So I have to do 4 as well. And then all of the rest of these have to be harvested. If I make enough money, I might buy a farm instead of building more stuff up here. This seems to actually be working okay. That trailer there has got a weird gate on it, but if I don't have to use it for that, I think it will be fine. It might work just fine for the other stuff, and it might work excellent for that other tractor. So that's why I wanted to get 2 of them anyway. That way I can transport bales if I need to. And I can... One of these tractors has the option of having a front loader on it. I don't think it was the Z-Tor, but I might have to buy another tractor as a front loader until we can afford an actual something or another front loader. So this tractor is going to be used for doing one thing or another, basically, and then that other tractor will be used for pulling stuff for now. I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I'm going to grab that auger right quick and see. Let's see here. Let's undo that. If there's anything in this auger wagon, I'm going to dump it out. Just dump it right out. We have played a lot of this map already. We've done a lot on this. I may also sell this auger wagon and buy another one of those trailers. If this doesn't seem to work right, I think that's what we'll do. Holy shit, look at how much he has left to go. He is full without even going a full row. This is insanity to try to do this, y'all. Kidding. Shit. This might be too tall. If this is too tall, as is, what I'll do is we might end up having to buy another harvester. I don't know if I can deal with this or not. I'm not really liking this right now. I have a feeling that's going to be too tall. Was this just as tall as that auger wagon is, if not taller? I hate to do this, but we're just going to have to remove that. Back down. I still can't get up under the damn thing. Come on. Get out of there. Son of a so-and-so. And his mother, too. Gosh darn turkey baster. Seriously, come on. Get your foot. Oh my god, now I'm too far back. Oh. Yes. This is holding a heck of a lot more than I thought it was going to. This is officially shorter than that now. All right, we're going to park him here. We're going to fill this one up. It's 96% done. We're almost ready for this one over here, so. I'm going to have to auger wagon it over. It looks like a dog with its tail wagging, y'all. Look at that. That's a happy dog. Let me pet that dog. This is Francis. Hello, Francis. All right, y'all. Do we buy another harvester? Yes or no? I've got $110,000. We've only got this one. It is 1.9 on it. The auger wagon, was it not in here? Was it the 70s? It's 6,000, so 60 cubic meters. I think is the way that works. And then this is 21.4 cubic meters. We could buy this guy and leave him this size. And he would still have 7.1. That's plenty enough. Capacity, even with the capacity being higher, I think it's small enough that it would work. But I don't really want to throw that on there. I want to know another harvester, and this one's just too small for this map. I feel like there's not really... It's not feasible in any way at all. But I have to have the okay from y'all to go for another one. Something bigger. That's got 8,000 liters. With this one has only got 5,600, it says. Now, that's a different one. The one that we have is... Where did it go? Did I go past it? The one we have is 1.9, so it's 1,900. So we could either go with this guy. I don't have enough money for him, to be honest with you. This guy's too expensive as well. Now this one, he's 8,000, and he's cheaper than this one at 8,000. And I like Kloss just fine. This New Holland is 56, so it's not even as good as that other one. Let's collect our money. That was $60,000, so we'll get another 90,000. I feel like the fields are so big here that it's okay to do this. I really should have checked out this map before we started this. It's honestly, it is not big enough, so oops. I'm sorry. So do y'all want to do not through the years then on this map, or what? Or are we just going to only have like a harvester that's okay? Like basically only have a harvester to do this. Base game, the cheapest is Massey. That's 8,000. And then the Kloss is twice as much for the same exact amount of literage. This one's not much more, and it's a lot more expensive. The 18,000 for that one, 20,000. Now these, that's the one I would go with if I had the extra money for these. But we could look at the TARDIS. It is based off of this, which is 1990. Yeah. And the TARDIS has 200,000, and it goes faster. I believe it goes faster. No, this... Oh, you might be able to buy the fast header. We have the Dutch Far. This is also not that expensive compared to some of the others. The Rosselmash is kind of a bad one. It's not bad, but it's not great. This one can do it all, but it's way too expensive. I could swing this. We could get the fast header with it. Let's look in here and see what we have for sale. I think we're just going to have to start in the 90s and just go with the 90s stuff. We actually do have one of the Fiat tractors. It's the 2-wheel drive version on sale. We have headers for my forage harvester, but I'm not going to be foraging. Now, this is half off. That wouldn't be bad. It's still not going to be great. It's not got a super large header, but I could deal with it. And this is the Case McCormick 1966. We could buy this. We could buy that and have an extra one. This is 45 horsepower. It could pull a little bit, maybe. Not much, but it would be worth the $3,000. Now, this here is perfect. It's could be the 4, and I wouldn't have any problem with filling that up. There's another one of those. I believe that's the same one at 45. Yeah, it's the same exact one. So now we've got this header here. This is a 7.5 meter header. I think it's all right. So we could potentially use that on that one. And then we do have a Rudolph here. That's a really good one if we need to. So let's purchase this. Okay. 15,000. And you got to have 250 horsepower for that. But that's a much newer model. The Volvo electric. Well, there was 3 of them things in here. There's my Massey. 55,000. All right. I really don't want this one, but it has 8,000 liters, and I can make that work, and then we'll buy another one later. We'll buy the other thing later, but I am going to go ahead and I'm going to now wait a minute. That's not bad looking at all. It's tall though. We need the short ones. 39% off. Now that's just a corn header. Yeah, actually that would be fine. 3.5. Now 6, that would be better. This guy goes up to 200 horsepower. It'd be 18,000, but $19,000. I don't want to spend that much on him at the moment. 39. There was one that was 57% off. $44% off. What do we get with this? This is the 8-meter extension. Okay, the 8-meter extension is fine. So that would be 5,000 for that. That actually would be fine, and that's a bell trailer too that I know works. So we might end up buying this at some point. There's the 157% off. Wheel setup, we want wide tires, basically, and we want the front weight. Buy that. I'll go on and get that and then put this with that. We'll have the extra trailer. And it's fine. I'm not going to touch anything else. Design, we'll go ahead and put it as design 2, but besides that, I'm not going to touch the colors or anything. So now this can be auto-loaded, and it also can be taken down into a bell trailer if we don't need it for this. So if all else fails, we've got ourselves a bell trailer now. You're kidding me. It won't work? I've never seen a header that wouldn't work. I guess it won't. Yeah, it will. Ha ha! I told you! Told you it would work! Just got to get it over there in the right spot. Let's repair both of these. Repair. This may not work. I didn't realize that trailer was so much bigger than this tractor. Whoa, why do I have a, oh, I know what it is. Okay. This is going to be a multiple day job, just so y'all know. I'm going to take a minute or two break. I'm going to let you watch this guy. I'll be right back. All right. I personally feel that other one is just not big enough. I think I'm going to send him to Field 1, which is also canola. Selling station, warehouse triggers only. Farmer's market, warehouse triggers only. Okay, so 13 goes to its own place. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish these jobs. I really don't think I'm going to be able to do these. I'm going to let him do this one. All right. So we're changing our thing that we're doing. We're going to get some good stuff. We're going to change up what we're doing. I'm going to apply for a loan. And I'm going to get a Colossus. And I'm going to get 2 Colossus. And the Colossus trailers, probably. Unfortunately, these guys are just too small for this field. These fields. I've done my best. I've done good with the fertilizer. I'm going to have to take another break here in just a minute. All right. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all watch this. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. I had to take a medicine break. Give me 1 second. I hear you. I got my shoes on. I got to get them on. I don't play with my shoes on because I don't want to have stepped in anything and then put my bare feet on that and be like, oh my God, what the heck? Say, oh my gosh. Dang, people. Wow, he didn't get very far at all. I swear. I mean, he really didn't get anywhere. So, we're going to change what we're doing. And I feel like that this map is set up for failure with this style of gameplay of what I was trying to do. So, we're not going to do through the gears on this map. These fields are too big for that. We need to have small fields, or even have something to where we make the fields ourselves from scratch, and that would be great. That would be better than nothing, and I could pick a starter set of equipment myself and basically build a little farm and then do a starter set of equipment. So I think that's what we're going to do, kinda. You're not getting away without kisses. No. What are you doing? You don't want to love on Daddy now? No. Yeah, hello. Okay. Oh. We got to the edge. So we're going to change what we're doing. We had fun today with this, but these fields are just too big for that. I'm going to have to find a map made for something like that. So I'm going to send this guy over there. And I don't mind putting in the work. It's just simply that I can't do this to where he has to unload in less than a row. Like every half row or every 3/4 of a row, he'd have to unload. And I can't do that. It's not enough. So we're gonna do something. I'm gonna look at my money, and we're going to do something and fix some stuff and then put it back to what it was. So for the jobs that we're doing, we're going to need 5 pieces of equipment. I'm going to gift myself the money for that equipment to do this because we kind of messed up. I am going to let him start this though. All right. 89,174. Give me just a second. Are you down there sneezing? What you sneezing for, baby? You got you a cold? Okay. All right, we need to take this gentleman over here for now. Now, I just bought the Massey. I'll hold on to it, but we're still going to try to do some different stuff. I may actually purchase a few things. I'm not sure. I know we're going to buy 5 things. Well, technically, it'll be 7, but okay. All right, let's do it. All right. We have been sponsored. Not in real life. In the game, we've been sponsored by Colossus. To do whatever we want, basically. So, okay. We will change colors later. It doesn't matter. Now, I'll go back in later and fix this probably. I'll see. I was told something, told to try something, and I want to see. Now, I can always take these back down to the realistic size, but for this, because of the way it done, I don't even want to mess with it, to be honest with you. And it's not that I want to... I've just got a plan. Let's put it that way. I just have a plan. Okay, give me just a second. This map is going to let us try this. Gosh. Hold on a minute, y'all. This done got to where my ears feel like they got sweat inside of them. Sorry. Whew. I hate that feeling. This I don't want to mess with too much because you could probably really screw up doing that. This, I'm not exactly sure what this is. Is it a tedder? That's a tedder. And then we got the baler. We've got the bell master. Okay. What is the difference with this? I don't know. That's weird. Now, for bailing, that's the way to go right there. If you really want to bail, that's the way to go. Wow. Okay, so here we go. This is a salt spreader. It says fertilizer, but it is actually a salt spreader. So we're going to go with this one. We're going to go with capacity 100,000 because we're going to fill it. We're going to buy 2 of these. Go with what? Is BTK on here? Midas. Yes, let's go with wide. I like that. I'm going to buy 2 of these. One is going to be that, and then there's going to be the camouflage one. Or we'll do the EU one. Let's look. Yeah, we'll do an EU version. I like the EU version, the European version, better of all of the gear. I don't know why they look so different, but I really like them much better. We're definitely going to go with this one, working with 50. Wheel brand. Yes. Go with standard. Capacity, the big one. We're going to go with just that. Beacon light, rotate. I'll go with that. Yeah, I don't care about the crop guides. I'm just going to get these. Okay. I'm probably running out of room at the shop. Now, this is something we could have done as well, but I'm not really worried about it. This, however, you can put everything in this pretty much. And I don't see the reason to actually use this, but now here's the thing. The sprayer, it can have herbicide or liquid fertilizer. I want this to be 30 meters and not more than that, but I hate using these, so I'm not going to get that. I'm going to get 2 of these, capacity max. We're going to go for, come on, I know you're in here. We're going to go for wide, no brands on either one of them. Rear light design standard or one, I don't care. Triangle? No, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it does matter. That's fine. We'll do it that way. We'll buy that one. And I'll show y'all what I'm planning to do once we get these. I'm not really happy with the way that had worked out, so. All right. Let's look for another one with wide tires because I don't like that particular one. Midas is okay. Michelin might be the better one. Not what I want. Standard. Yeah, let's just do. Not really worried about that, I guess. It doesn't matter which is which. I'm going to switch that out just to another brand then and see if I can find a wide tire. I don't think any of them had wide tires besides BTK. Narrow, nope. BKT, sorry. I always get those mixed up. Okay, there we go. We got some wide tires on that one. I'm going to remove the triangle maybe. Or let's just go ahead and make one of these a little bit different. Give the cover this look here, and that's fine. So this is going to be weird. I don't think we'll need that, and I don't really have a place to mess with it. If we need anything else, we'll get it. But there's one other thing I do want to get, and I gotta find it. That's the thing. Gotta remember, is it in here? Yeah. So we're gonna buy this just because. Okay. I don't know what I want to get with this then. Let me look at the brands. I like that. Okay. That's like a damn monster truck, y'all. There we go. Definitely like that. Now, this is, it says it's 27 meters. I don't mind 27 meters. I like 27 meters, actually. So it actually takes out my... What the heck is that? Is that just a... It says it's a fertilizer spreader. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. The reason I like the 27 meters more is it gives you... It's easier to control. So that's going to be the last thing that we get. I'm going to set my money back, and we will continue what we were doing. So what you got to do is hit equals 891474. And there we go. All right. Oh, crap. What the heck? Okay. Sorry about that. Now, I know he's bound to be down here and needing assistance, so we're going to take our little things over here and fill them up. Our little bitty thingies here. gonna pull off to the side. Fill this thing up. Not much left, John. Sandy. All right. I need to customize this to be the wide width. I want to check something. 89,148. Okay. I don't understand why people are saying that it does. Now, what I was told was if you go in and customize it afterwards, that it will not take it if you change the well, they said if you change the engine amount. So I'll give myself 30,000 because I just wanted to test this. The reason I got them as the smaller ones, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. I don't know how I messed that up. Anyway. There is absolutely no way. Oh my goodness. Okay. I should actually purchase 2 more of these. Sugar beet, potato. Let's take the vegetable first. Vegetable! Watch out! I thought about running into that tractor there. I would destroy the hell out of that damn thing. Okay. We're going to see how this works. I don't know, but we're going to see. 15 is the max that they can go. It's not as wide as I thought it would be, which is good, actually. But I can finish these quickly now. I just want to get these done as quickly as possible. I'm tired of messing with them, and I want to get them done, so... Now, we need a tractor that can pull those, and those things are going to be heavy with that much in them, so... Let's do, yeah, do that. Just start. I'm going to go ahead and get him off the field. Where did he go? All right, so the story is I am being hired by another farm to use their equipment. They've just moved in, and I have to use their equipment. That's the story. So I'm going to put my stuff up, and I will check it out later, and I might do something. If I make some small fields, I've got these if I want to use them, and they're my personal equipment, but I'm going to be working for another company, and my stuff isn't going to matter. I'm going to use their stuff. So all right, I'm going to take him home. Now, I'm going to be getting paid from them, though, to do these jobs. So that's how I'm getting paid and all. I'm contracting out. I will stop contracting out after I've got these things, and I'll do the work myself since we've got such large gear. No problem at all. So
what you doing, little man?
this thing's gases went down big time. I think that the lower gas function is broken right now. What's wrong? I know this guy's got to be sitting still. He is. He's sitting still. I'm actually going to go ahead and stop him too. The heck? No, 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 no. What are you doing? For some reason it was like it was too close. I don't know. That's weird. I've never seen it do that exactly. What the heck? All right. Drive this one home. I'll get that other one over here. We'll figure it out. You know what? I can't do that. I can't get them to drive these because of the traffic. I forgot about that. So I'm just going to have to chill out and do it myself. Now, I am hoping to be able to use the older tractors for this for a while, but I just don't know how long it's going to last. I will be going back and playing that other map as well. We might get some of the larger machines for that. I was trying to kind of do a little challenge on that. I'll be honest with you, I got bored with it somewhat because of certain things. It's not enough to do farm-wise. So this is so slow. I like testing out the different machines and stuff too, so that's fine. I get to play with different things and figure it out, so I'm not upset about it. I just need to figure out what I want to do in here, because there's so much that you can do, and then there's so much you really can't do. If you haven't noticed, there's no wood contracts on this, no delivery or deadwood, either one. Which means they'll probably go in and change this map out. All right, field 11. Let me check out this guy. What is he doing now? Okay. Oh, he hasn't done that. He's just, I see what he's done. All right, that's cool. I gotta see what I'm doing here. Field 11. It says it's going to warehouse triggers only, which is up here at the warehouse. Okay, I know where it is. Field 1. Also going to warehouse triggers only. So we're gonna go grab that. Now, I don't mind doing this if I set up the field myself. I don't mind doing that at all. But sometimes it's too much work. If you're going out here and you have something small If I was just doing the used gear like I usually do, I'd have enough to do this. This map, I underestimated this map. Let's just put it that way. That counted towards field 11. All right. We'll fix this up in a minute. Give me a minute. First off, what we're going to do is we're going to have him just pull up right here. Same with him. We'll have him pull over right here. Just get them out of the way. Okay. He's almost done. No, I don't want y'all yet. Okay. I don't know what's up with that other one. These two tractors should be more than enough to pull those trailers that I bought, so I would actually set this up as a role play map, I think. There's a lot going on here that you could benefit from doing that, so oh, I kind of thought I was going to hit that. All right, we're going to drop that right there. I'm going to reset this back to... Just reset it. I actually like this trailer. If there's nothing in the field, I'm going through it. We're not doing a role play, so... Well, not a strict one anyway, not yet. I might set this up for something later. But I'm really enjoying the old tractors and stuff, though. And playing with some other stuff I don't usually play with, but... I love this old tractor here, this Fiat that we got. All right, well, we got our fertilizer jobs done. I'll build a shelter or something, a barn or something for my tractors right quick. All right, I got to take my tractors and pick up the big boys. Okay. We're gonna just park him. I'll get that one in a minute. This is my main puller for grain trailers, so I got to get all that stuff moved to another location, basically, to other locations. So I'll do that while I'm working on these harvesting jobs. Whoa, wait a minute. Why is it not uncovering? What the hell? It's not showing that it's open. I've never had that happen before. Is it just this tractor? I think it's that auto load. I really think it's auto load. It seems to be kind of messing with stuff. I might not be able to use these. I don't understand what just caused that, but okay. Oh, I know what caused it. I know exactly what caused it. It's this tractor. This is why I don't like some mod tractors. They 100% do not work right. This tractor has got these damn windows, and those windows are causing it to mess up. I believe that we have 2 farms up here together. Like right across the road from each other almost. 23 and the other one's 22. So yeah, we've actually got multiple farms here. All right. I'm going to park this guy. What is... wheat? 13. I actually got the wrong header for the other one. There's no way I could actually pick these up. Just... you can't do it, so... I can get in that. Let's see here. There we go. Number 13. I don't know if this thing will really go 150, but at least you get around the map quick. I'm gonna put stuff on this one too. Is this 13? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put a guide on this. All right. I want to see kind of how this works with this thing. Wait. We need to turn that on, don't we? We'll have to buy the baler. Or I'll just run that forage harvester over here. I actually really like this. I'm enjoying this. I get to do it, but it doesn't take me all day. That's what annoys me about this sometimes, is it just takes forever. And I don't like taking forever. I like to be efficient if I can be. Whoa, what the hell are you doing? These things are not bad. I'm having fun with them. I wouldn't use them in a role play, but I take that back. I would hide them in the woods and make a few scenes of me playing with the regular ones. Make a few scenes of me playing with those regular ones, and at that point I would go and actually finish everything with these, get it done, make the money, and then, you know, so they have their place, but I'm just mainly testing it right now. And I want to get these jobs done quickly, so. I'm really close to being done with this field. I actually think I could probably do this on my own without having to use the guides quicker. Why in the heck does it do that? It cuts around so aggressively that it doesn't pick up stuff. I'm going to try to set it up myself. That's a little bit better. All right. I got one little bit left and then we're done. I don't like the way that this set this filled up. This is not a good setup for it. All right. I might have to take the top off of that other one. This one I won't have a problem with, I guarantee you. How long ago was it I got up and stretched when I took that break? Gosh, it's been almost 2 hours. You're kidding me. It's been an hour and 40 minutes since I took that break. Alright, that done it, but that other one, it would not work. Where is this going? Field 13 is going to the farmer's market. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. hurting my back sitting here too. I think this is the farmer's market up here on the left. What I'm doing is I'm getting rid of this mission so that I don't deliver it to the wrong place. But I'm going to have to go buy that baler. And either the baler, I might actually have something I can do instead. So I'll have to drive this back over there, but I'm going to have to hook it up to the forage thing, forage harvester. Okay, let's drive it back over there, and I'll bring that forage harvester over, and we'll pick up. Oh shit. Sorry. I hit something. I don't know. Y'all gotta give me a minute. I messed up something. All right, sorry. I dropped my water bottle on my keyboard. All right. I think tomorrow I'm gonna record tomorrow night instead of trying to play this. I don't want to play this all that much, right? Like run it into the ground. I'm enjoying it, but you know what I mean, I guess. But I'm probably gonna record some of the these the prehistoric hunt videos. I might actually go do that in a little bit. I have some things to record on here as well, so I'm thinking about maybe doing that, but I'm gonna drop this off right here and park my tractor right here. All right, this guy's fine where he's at. You're fine. Yeah. What I'm going to do here is take this guy to... Take him to field 1. Holy mess. That thing is just not setting right. This thing is kind of weird the way it does. Field 12 and field 2. All right, I need to see what 2 is. 12 is wheat, and that's canola. So 2, yeah, I'll do both of those, and then I need to do 12 with this one. So where's 12 at? All right, I got you. I actually didn't have to even unhook this thing. I think from here on out on this map, I'm not going to unhook these. I'm just going to go through the fields, to be honest. It's... much better. All right. This is what we're going to do. Silage additive. While they're doing that, I'm going to do this. So he's actually almost done harvesting field 1. I will dump him out and then go to field 2. All right, hold on. I need to give myself some lines with this thing. They don't work. Okay. Now I see them. Wait a minute. Wait. Why are you not picking up? All right, so this is kind of broken in. Forage harvester should pick up, it's picking up, but it's only picking up where the header itself is, and that's not cool. I'm gonna have to basically take this back and buy one of the other things instead. One of the forage wagons. It would actually probably do a lot better. Oh. So anything that it does not pick up, like that right there, I'm going to go get a baler and come back and pick up. But I'm going to give myself the money for the baler because it's going to also be this Colossus baler. And it's going to belong to them. I'll try the forage wagon and see. No, I know the forage wagon won't work. It'll have to be a baler. I don't know if it will actually do it, but I'm trying to get it to reset, kinda. I'm sleepy, y'all. Sorry I'm not talking more. Just focusing on this, trying to get it done. Trying to make that money. We have enough to buy all 3 farms. Let me finish these up. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all of this. I'll come back and get... Oh, he missed something. Oh my. I'll have to get that. I need to get that now, actually. No. Okay. They're still missing a little bit. I probably really should be doing this instead. All right, turn it out. All right, now we got to do number 2, which I think is that one there. Let me look. We're going to shoot up in money big time here in a minute. Take all the stop signs out. What stop sign? Okay. This one, okay. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything else. All right. This has got to where it's hurting my shoulders. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm up too high or what's going on. All right. I think I am up too high for some reason. This just doesn't work. It doesn't do that properly. I don't know why. Man. Well, Swath collector. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? That's a regular. That might work. $27,500. I'll give myself the money. $27,500. We'll try it. Alright, I'm going to cut this guy off. We're looking for the... Michelin looks good. That's even better. We'll do that. No. 112,750. $112,750. All right. Again, we're basically just trying out things. This is going to be fun. We get to see two different things. See what works, what doesn't. Oh. I got to figure out a way to get all that other stuff moved to... Okay, so it is like the other thing. I watched somebody else actually use these, and they worked fine for them. The baler did. So I don't know what's up with it, if it's a mod conflict somewhere or what, but I'm just going to get the edges with this thing. Not trying to do a whole lot more. Now, I know that other header, I know the forage harvester doesn't work right, but the other header with the regular harvester does work. So I'm wondering if by any chance it might actually pick it up. You know what? I know what's causing this to not work. I have another mod. It's a conflict. It's the baler pickup, and that's what the forager thing is doing. So shit. We're gonna try to get it with only a few bales. Okay. I've got a bite or a bump or something on my leg. That mess hurts. Got it. Perfect. All right. So that is fine. That works good, actually. All right. I've got to do something. This thing. Somebody done took out all of the stop signs right there. Who could have done that? It doesn't look like much, but that amount is in most, like two. That red one, that's two of them full almost. I bet if I disable that wider pickup for balers, I bet you that these forage headers would work right. That's got to be what it is. If I plan on using these instead, I think I'll have to go with that. That was field 1. It's already marked field 1 off, though. Hold on. Trying to get my headset back on. Man. That was not good. My ear was suddenly like it was nothing but wax filling inside. I hate how your ears do that. You clean your ears. I clean my ears every day. When I take a shower, I make sure my ears are clean. By the time I go to bed, I need to clean them again. I hate how fast you develop earwax and stuff. It just, ugh. If y'all have not seen, or you don't do this, when you go to put down the header, it works much better, especially on these, if you actually drop it or lower it instead of just dropping it. It will work much better. I'm gonna cut across this field or whatever this road is here, I guess. I'm trying to get that to the side. Oh gosh, I didn't look and it starts flipping around. Now, earlier when I went down, I had to yeah, okay. I had to get it's like a shaving cream type stuff, and it's not really that. It's actually an aloe with lidocaine in it, but it works better for chafing for me than anything else does. So anyway, though, right quick, I want to see how this works. I just want to see if it gets everything. Is it not going to pick up anything? Really? It doesn't work. It does not work. Alright, well, I took the time to test it and it doesn't work. I'm going to drop it and just sell it back, and I'm going to keep the money. Since I tested it for them, that thing does not work. I don't know what's up with that, but All right. I don't understand why they put out mods that don't work at all. This thing should work. All right, we're going to sell it. I get money. Okay. All right, here we go. I did not even look at this field to see if he actually missed anything. I ain't gonna worry about it. I need some tractors that go as fast as those damn things now. I think this thing is like pushing up against me somehow, the microphone, and it's bugging the shit out of me tonight for some reason. I gotta unload the harvester itself. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be on much longer. I'm starting to get spasms in my side really bad. I think I'm going to pause this and go take me another stretch break. Yeah, I'm going to take a stretch break. It's going to take me a few minutes probably because I'm hurting really bad. So just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Give me just a minute. I got kind of sick. So I'm going to go on and try to finish up right quick. And I think this map, I'm probably not going to play this map on stream more unless I restart it. We'll see how it goes, but basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as my test map, I think. I might play for y'all some, but I don't know. When I just want to play or something and not record or stream, I'll probably jump on this map. I was doing that with one of my river bends, but I turned it into a stream map, and y'all enjoyed it so much, but I am just not really feeling too good here lately, and I need to have some things that I can do off stream. Yeah. Did you not know it, Henry? I hate that. He had a heart attack. Wow. All right, I'm going to park that guy. That one I'm going to finish. This thing I'm going to take up here and park as well. Oh, shit. Wow. Look how... It's truly a 0-point turn on that thing. Hold on, Tip. Let me get Tipper. That upsets me a lot. That's all of the old wrestlers. Besides Ric Flair, that's all of the older wrestlers that I absolutely loved. Gone. Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, and Ultimate Warrior. They all gone now, man. I don't know what to... Don't know what to do sometimes. We're losing so many people. Get that parked. This... I'm gonna hijack and take to my farm. Since it, well, I don't know. It's one of theirs, so I'm gonna take it to their farm. But to one of their places. I'm going to build a big facility for this company, and then I might do a role play, and we'll see how it goes. But hey, let's check out what we got in here then. Okay. Then a guy, another musician died. He was 85. And then also a woman, a singer died, and another celebrity died right after Ozzy, actually. I'm tired of people dying, man. Just too much of it. And a few years ago, we had like, I think it was like 12 to 15 people that we knew died in a 3-month period of time. Family members and other people that we knew and stuff. It was horrible. You never expect that to happen, but damn, it's like, what the hell, you know? I will throw those bells in this damn thing here. I don't know. I'll go get one of my bell trailers and test it out. I feel a little bit better, but I got real sick there for a few minutes. I don't know what the hell causes. Well, I do too. It's my medicine, but it's just like suddenly I'll get really sick. Why doesn't this mod or the Colossus mod include some tractors so that they could actually go a little bit quicker? Oh, man. To my knowledge, the only place that buys straw is the animal dealer. So, all right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put my pipe in. I'm going to drop. No crap. Okay. I'm going to grab this. Park it. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if it will allow me to do this or not, but we're going to attempt it. What I'm going to do is probably actually take this over and let the auto load take them. So I don't think it's going to do too good. I think I got 2 more still. after what's over here. Yeah, I threw one of them out. Why is that? Okay. I know why. Okay. Let's see here. Straw should go to the animal dealer. No, straw goes to the farmer's market? Prices. Okay. So it can go to different places. I'm going to take that to the farmer's market then. I might have to jump up there and throw them out. This is more of a sleepy map. It kind of makes me sleepy. We got enough money to buy us a farm, though. So I'm going to build a farm, but I'm going to probably buy all of these at some point just to have them. I might sell some of the stuff and, you know, just get rid of them, but I like the farms being here. That was 7,396 just for those few bales. Gosh, I wonder how much I'm going to get for this. This is almost 2 million liters of straw. $273,767. That's just straw plus another $7,000, so $280,000 from collecting the straw from that. Once I turn in this quest, though, that's going to be it for today, this mission. I'm going to work on the farm and watch TV for a little bit, for a few minutes. Probably not too long. But I am going to work on the farm and try to get my own farm area going. Maybe a place I can sell stuff myself or make stuff. I wanted to make a sheep farm for myself, but I don't know if there's a spinnery or anything like that. So I need to see what kind of productions are on the map and then get that going, basically. Oh my goodness. And I need to put away all of that other stuff, so. When we come back, things might look different. Like I said, I'll be playing this one offline too. So things may look different, things may be a little bit different. Like I might own different stuff or have more money. I'm almost at $1 million. I'm only only $10,000 away from $1 million. So I am going to move this stuff though. I'm going to move all of these to the back here and just kind of drop them off. I'm going to keep the trailers with me since I'm using them mainly and all, so. Holy mess. Look at that. Good gosh. All right. And we've got a 40% discount from David on a purchase, so I'm not going to purchase anything at all, like land-wise, unless I get a 50% discount in the future. But we might, I don't know. I'll see how it goes. For now, though, I'm going to move stuff around here. Okay, I'm going to move these out of the way. I really like this trailer. I wish that all trailers had the option of having like the 5 million or whatever literage. And I think that would be awesome. Be able to, you know, play with whatever trailer you really liked instead of whatever look or function the best. And that's really what's going on, is basically what functions the best. What has the highest capacities. It's not even about what has the most power or anything like that anymore. It honestly is about whatever has the highest capacities. I'm going to have to move a lot of stuff. Let me put my box down here in my tent. It was crazy trying to use this little thing. All right. Okay. So we've got that, but damn. $1,770,227. What's now? Fertilizing and then plowing. Oh my God. You want me to plow that? Holy shit. All right. $320. Yeah. I'm going to borrow those items and let him do that. Fertilizing. I've got the fertilizers. I don't need their stuff. I'm going to go ahead and I'm probably going to purchase a couple of tractors for, or at least one more tractor for their business as well. So I'm going to go on and just do this. And like I said earlier, they take care of all of that stuff. So, okay, field 13. We'll plow it as well. It's 320. I will borrow those items. And then we've got 3 more fertilizing contracts. And all right. Alrighty. So let's purchase a really nice tractor for them. And we'll see. Defense, no. That's a nice one, but I've got something already for that. Something we usually wouldn't use. Let's look for something like that. Just something we usually would not use. Now, this is one of the new ones. It's 400 horsepower. It's a versatile. And like I said, they're paying for this thing, whatever it is that we get. The front weight, I don't want it to have just a front weight. 5,000 horsepower. What the hell? The non-farming edition? Well, there we go. That's the tractor that we need. Wow. Okay, it's got a winch built into it. This is the Colossus. Okay. Okay, so that's the one that we need to do then. Holy mess. Look at here. This is the case magnum that I had. Yes. It's like the special edition one I had. That is cool. That's not supposed navy blue. Okay. There we go. That's the purple one. Front loader attacher. Dude, that is cool. That thing, 1,341 horsepower, 124 miles per hour. God knows. Wow. All right, I want to find the Colossus pack. Classic tractors pack. What is it called? That's the Lizard Colossus pack. There you go. I want to see what's in this because I'm thinking that they do actually have a tractor in here. The Bellmaster. No, it doesn't have a tractor in here. Okay, well, we're going to buy 2 tractors then right quick. I'm going to write down how much money I've got. Okay. And we're going to buy one of each of those from them, I think. So it's the Fent Forestry. Damn, that hurts your eyes. Whoa. Cold. Wow. Okay. That is a pretty color right there. It's what I call an effervescent color. It actually looks better with that. It's kind of like I don't know. It's weird. The roof. All right, Fent gray. Let's turn it green and see what it is. Oh, that's fine, actually. I like that just fine. The interior. Let's find something besides the wheels. Besides that color for the wheels. Let's go with a... All right. I think it looks great. Let's buy one of those. It's going to cost $325, $450. Buy that. What? Okay. All right, we're going to buy that one, and then we're going to buy one of the others. I guess it's that case there. No, it's not that case. That case. The hell is it? A liquid tank. What? Okay. Holy shit. Can I get that midnight color? All right, $419, $250 for this one. That is weird as hell. It sent me that, Henry, where I can see it on here. Well, I can see it on Twitch, but it does not show up on my speech chat. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. I got you. It was not going down for some reason. Okay. I need to, I need to set 744, 700. Okay. So I'm back at the right thing now. All right, that's for them. I'm going to go ahead and that back down to 0. Okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. I was about to say, what the hell? I didn't buy that. Where's field 9 at? That's the big field right here. Okay. I should have known that. I need to see what kind of discounts I have. 40% with David. Okay. So once I hit 50% with any of them, I need to start purchasing places. So I might actually buy this field and break it up into small fields. I was thinking, Walter, I could buy one of these big ones here. Those are by David though. I could buy one of those from David, and then yeah, what I'll probably do. What I'll probably do is buy one of these. I might buy this one. I don't know. I would rather buy this one here. I think. I don't know what's in it. Oh, it was wheat in it, I think. I'd rather buy this one. And then whatever we get from Walter, make it a field. And We could definitely buy the farms. They are all owned by Walter. But I'll have to I will buy those outright without getting his discount. I have nothing from Ben. Yeah, nothing from Ben on either one of those. I'm going to go on and buy both of those because they're... Oops. I'm going to buy that one too right quick. For me, 20 is expensive. 15 is kind of expensive. Yeah. So I've got 4 properties now. I don't have any fields, but I'm going to use 16 and 18 and 19 there. I think is what it was. I think it's 19. I'm going to use those for animals, I think. And then 17, I might actually change and put in some stuff and then I purchase one of the houses. I'm going to purchase all 3 houses, all 3 farms, I think, once I have got Walter's to 50%. Anyway, this will give me a 50% for him. Okay. All right. So that's for Ben. The next field that we're going to plow is 13. I need to see who that is for. Or for David, I should say. So I am going to actually hold off on plowing that one. I'm gonna... Well, you know what? No, I don't have to do that. I just gotta be careful. I want to see something. Does this have a working mode? Okay. So we've got 4 fertilizing jobs, 5 fertilizing jobs. I'm going to take both of those things and fill them up with fertilizer and Let them at it. Fertilizer. Okay, fertilizing field 3. Let's see who else I've got. Okay, so I need to not do field 12 or 4 yet. I need to do 3 and 8 and 2 first. So, yeah. Son of a... I couldn't see it because of the tractor itself. I couldn't see past it really. Just knock the hell out of it, man. I've done it again, damn it. I'm watching the map. All right, let's look at this again. 3, 2, and 8. I'm going to go with 8 first. Can you imagine trying to plow this field? I like plow the entire field. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. All right. I think that I'm going to let them work while I watch some TV, and I will see y'all next time. Let me check something. Okay, yeah. I gotta wait 2 minutes. I got hungry. This is a map where you need the biggest of the biggest, basically. Oh, man. All right. I might not even stay up and watch TV. I think I'm going to go on to bed, actually. Oh, man. Okay. While I wait, I'm going to go ahead and look over here and see what I can get into. So, this is not 100% flat. I am going to come in here and smooth it, though. Just through here, I'm going to smooth it. So my farm here, I'm going to have, that's a lot of money for those, but I would make, um, I would make a little bit of money from it for 152,500. So yeah, I would make a little bit of money from it, from having these. We could put that there, customize it. Yeah, I don't like that being there. This is a really nice one. You can have solar panels. It's going to make it cost a lot more to have them, but the problem with this is that you've got, you don't have very much, so basically what I would want to do is have this set like right here, and then you basically would come through and say, okay, I'm going to pull in one side or the other, and then, but the issue is there's a lot of stuff that you can't really do there. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and find my workshop and put it in. Now I was thinking about doing one of these, but it's not big enough really. It says the land is not owned by me because it's not big enough. This is my other plot. It's not big enough. And then up here, I know good and well that land is owned by me, so I should be able to put it here. No clue about that. That's pretty cool. I'm not really sure if I would like this or not. It's $30,000. I can get my money back. I want to, but let's check it out. We've got a door on there, but we could put 2 tractors in each of those bays. No problem. Okay. And then up here we've got this. We could use this, fill it full of tractors, and I don't know if that's what I want to do though. All right, so I should now have 20% off for Noah. I'm going to go on and collect 8. I want to collect. All right, we need to do field 2. Field 8. I think we're going to do field 4 as well. 4 and 12. So I'm going to just, I'm not going to have him do anything, but I'm going to send him down here. I don't necessarily like having this barn. I don't really think that that fits, so... Alright, well that is our garage. 100% our garage. Okay. We want to have a few things over here next to the garage. Number 1, we want to have one of these cheap buying stations, I guess. I don't necessarily even need that because I can fill stuff up with part of my deals. So the gas station would be fine. Actually, yeah, I use that for gas as well, but I'm going to go ahead and put in if I can find it. Where's my other gas station? Is it in tools? I know it's $30,000, but okay. That's something I would like to have, but I don't really have room for it here. So that's the gas station, and then there it is. Cheaper fuel and faster refilling. I don't know how cheap it is, but we're going to go ahead and just set this right here. Okay. There's got to be a way to customize it. Okay. Let's go with a red. It says it's got a house in it. So, oh, I see. Okay. I see. Uh, okay. All right. I think that's fine. Now we've got my tent back there. I don't need another house. So, looking here. Now, I love this barn. I am just super happy with this barn here. It is probably the best barn in the game. But it's too big for that. I think what I will do, this is a drive-through garage. Okay. I don't know. This thing is pretty cool. You have to let it build because it deforms. You can't, it won't work if you don't let it do its thing. So, I could put it over here. I don't really trust stuff like that, though. Is this the barn from... Yeah, it's the Elm Creek barn. I hate that barn. It is shit. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to put on here. Not sure what I want to put in here yet. So I think what I'm going to do is go for probably the ones I do most of the time. Anyway. A living shed. So this is actually a really cool thing because you've got a house on this side and then you've got your actual shop here. So that's something that I could use. It's what I don't understand is it will hold stuff. It says 16 pieces. I don't know what the heck it's talking about. I'm starting to feel like I have fever chills. That doesn't go over too well with me. I'm going to have to go lay down. So, let's see here. I like these a lot, but there are some other ones now that are much better. An old barn with a carport. Okay, that's from the other map. The heck has that got? It can store crops. It says 200 pieces. And it's not really a silo then. All right. I think that I'm going to just hold off on doing anything else. I'm starting to have really bad side pains again, and I'm just going to have to lay down because I can't deal with those. So I will see y'all next time. I probably won't be on tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. Y'all have a great night, and see you next time.